Alright. Who was it? Huh? Who did it? Huh? Which one of you? Huh? Who did it? Was it you? Or maybe it was you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you? Or you? Who did it? Huh? Who did it? Somebody did it. And it ain't me. Who done did that to that guy? Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Alright. It has been a while since I've played a game on the PC. Due to my lack of confidence in my computer's ability to actually do that. You'll see. Whiteboard ain't back here. Because there's probably gonna be only like 1 or 2 streams of this game. And after that, I'm gonna need the Metal Gear Solid one or the Kingdom Hearts one. This has been sitting here. This was sitting here for the last 2 weeks. After my last stream. Had a real depressive episode on Discord. So that happened. I won't get into any of the details. So you won't have to worry about that. Talking about it. But there's 2 announcements that I've got to make. The first one, apparently Twitter is doing away with polls for most people. Like, you're gonna need a membership to put polls, so I'm not gonna be able to post those on Twitter anymore, which is why I'm glad I started doing them on YouTube and Discord. So go ahead, Twitter, make it even, give me even less of a reason to post to you. That's the main reason, that's one of the big things I was using Twitter for. Oh well. I mean, I'm still going to be using the platform, but that's another thing down that I'm not going to be able to do because it's barely going to be able to reach anybody. Oh well. Another thing that I learned that I must have forgotten at some point during the course of streaming is, I was watching a clip of this, one VTuber named Shy Lily. She's great. She's got great humor. She's like hanging off. Also, you can't quite see Shadow because Ray's in front of him. Hold on. There we go. Well, now he's short. Hold on. There he is. There. I don't know how many of these characters are in the game. I mean, I know he is. Exactly in this pose. I know you are. I know Tails is. I'm pretty sure Knuckles is in. I haven't played it. I don't know the actual answer. I don't know who done did it. I'm gonna find out. You maybe already know. You know what? Don't tell me. Or better yet, no. Don't tell me. I know backseating is allowed, but I should probably change that. So, abracadabra. Backseating is not allowed. And no spoilers. I want to figure this out for myself. To quote Mocky the Mouse, I am very smart. And so I can figure it out. I didn't even have to do a lot of math. I didn't even need a mathematics. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. We're at the part of the year where that is a thing again. It's actually bright and sunny outside. Moderately. It's brighter outside. It's actually light out when I'm streaming again. Because we hit April. it's April now. I took 2 weeks off because I had to think stuff over. And I'm going to do my best to actually stream like I got 200 people. Even when I don't have 200 people. Very loud jeans. Let's get to it. We're using a scene I haven't used in a while. Where is this? D2 left. Yeah. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Hey. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So Shadow and Knuckles are in this game. Oh, you can't. Hold on. You can't see my girl. Where is it? There she is. She's behind the webcam. So Blaze is in this game. Okay. Blaze is my favorite Sonic girl. Everybody's got a favorite. Rouge is overrated. Amy is mid. Blaze is where it's at. And if you don't agree, wrong. Look everybody, it's the wrong guy. If you don't believe in Blaze supremacy, you're just wrong. I'm sorry. I make the rules. I'm not sorry I made that a rule, but I'm sorry you got it wrong. Oh no. Hey, look at him! Look at him! He's dapper as all get out! Hell yeah! I do really like the whole aesthetic. Let's put me away. Hide my camera a second. Where is it? Yo! It has been a while. But look at that! Look at her! She's behind the webcam, so you can't quite see. You can't see me because she's gonna be hidden by it. But look at that! She's got like a fluffy coat and a fan and a Sol Emerald next to her. Because that's what that is. That's not a weird like gem next to her. She has the Sol Emeralds around her. Knuckles has some weird picture next to him. Vector's surrounded by foods. Espio's got a bunch of papers. What else? Rouge has got rings, red star rings, and a capsule. Also gems. Ah, Shadow's got a key and a key. And maybe a disc. I can't quite make out what that is. And then Knuckles. Oh! You can see down there. If I go like this, hold on. Where is it? If I make the screen smaller like this, I love that I figured out how to do this. So if you go down here, I didn't realize what that was at first sight. If we go like that, that's a picture of Sonic right there. I didn't realize it first. Enhance. There we go. So I can already see my computer is starting to chug. Even though this is a graphic adventure, the computer's already starting to chug, which is why I don't play computer games very often. Which sucks. I don't have a computer that's good enough to do that. If money was not an object, I'd get both the VR set up and shit. And stuff. And then I get the freaking room renovated in our garage where I would actually have a full stream room and do VR chat streams and stuff. But I can't. I don't have the money for that. It's very expensive. Anyway. Let's go. Let's play this video game. Okay. Let's find out who done it. No, hold on. I swear I've heard this song before. I can already tell this is going to be an issue, so I'm gonna move myself up here. It is kinda chugging. Okay. There we go. Okay, what's happening here? Phew, made it on the train 50 minutes ahead of schedule. Meanwhile, we're like half hour behind. So far, so good on my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is IDW Art Style. I dig it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Flip this whole thing over. Flip me horizontal. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And I'm looking like that. Let's go. Okay. I love when they allow for 11 letters. That's my name. Don't worry, down. Patriotails. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I know I did. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Don't worry about it. You're better than me. You have better handwriting than I do, my dude. Me, dude. A dining car. And a generation's icon. Oh, I gotta turn the... I don't really have a remote that can turn that TV down, like, immediately available. Actually, hold on, maybe I can find it. Nah. I can't find it. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Pat. Shake it off. I like the Foley. Patriotails, did I just see you helping yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Oh, you go to Spagonia. Be careful. I've heard that werehogs run wild over there. Well, shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu is added to my inventory. I can open the inventory at any time to view any items that I have received. I should look over the menu carefully. Dining menu, chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. You combine the ramen with the chicken cordon bleu and it's French kiss. I meant chef's kiss. For some reason, my mouth wanted to do an F sound. Okay. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? That one. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you read the menu, okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills in my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car. It's a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. The doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. This is definitely the IDW Sonic world. Amy, Knuckles. I think that's Sonic. Ooh. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Pat! Hey, Mr. Tails, you're sweating through your uniform! Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Are you a pirate? Oh, no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait till I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Patriotails, won't you? Mr. Tails, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything that we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. It's there. So cold. You're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? A separate what? I'm just here for Amy's birthday party, and then I'll head back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. You don't say! Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please, get up. Why can I not win with this group? Who else? Okay, yeah. So I guess them two ain't invited. And Cream's a little too young for a murder mystery, I guess. Well, I'm gonna actually go. Wow, it's a lot freer. And he's dead. Howdy, can I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor wasn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Yeah! Yeah! Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. My man! My man! Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Could you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. He's a chameleon. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happen to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Eh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. And you did! I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay in our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure. Of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, thanks. That'd be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. We should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Those are for our... Hey! Those are for our guests, you know. Those are for our guests, you know. Train? Be sure he only gets one of those if they ask. Did the aunt just kind of nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Those snacks look really tasty, too. I'll save the birthday girl for last. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning. He started he started every single exchange. I thought it was him. Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? I wondered who else he was talking to. My, how forward. Well, let me fetch it for you. Yeah. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best such a character. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday! The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. I think that's everybody, but there's I'm aboard the Mirage Express. Okay. What else we got hanging around? We already got everybody's ticket. I know from image search. I know who that is from image searches. You may or may not see. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for that ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. The lost ticket was added to my inventory. Hey, Vector. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Okay. This one! Ah, there it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both! Was really worried you kicked me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, patriotails here, whatever the hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist patriotails if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. Now I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art in assistance for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to patriotails here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest, suspects. Everyone is assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective, and you'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff. Around these parts, we'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rose, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, you're the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what, read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? Shadow's the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yeah. I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh. I have a map. I have a map for each. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. I have a map now. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations! Yeah. Okay. Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery's unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling! I got goosebumps! Same! Same! Ah, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. Who knows? No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore said I'm a nosy person turned journalist. So you turned into a journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Neat sound system. Cool sound system. How did you get that to happen? The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? Ah! I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! 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 No! No! Did we hit a wall? Did we hit a wall? Did somebody park on the train tracks? Is there a cow that got caught up in the cow catcher? You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth of this experience, that's for sure. Wasn't meant for 3-foot Mobians. Well, I mean, the thing is, it was. Because this is in Sonic's world, which is what Mobius is. It was built by animal people for animal people. So it exactly was built for 3-foot Mobians. It wasn't built for Mobians that are standing still and then just the train shoots forward. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Could you get the door? Of course. Uh-oh. Seems the door's blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. She didn't bring it, did she? Oh, let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Yeah! Woo! I get to team up with my favorite Snock character. Hold on. Let me move this view count, the 0 count over. Alright. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Okay. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. Okay. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Okay. Ah, the wet floor sign keeping people alert and safe. I once slipped on some juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's something the shelf could have fallen into. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf. Add it to my inventory. You broke that thing! You bopped us in here. You done did it. Alright, yeah, that seems to be everything. Yeah, we got the smashed shelf. That probably costs a lot of money. You're paying for that! What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find two more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first? Okay. There's gotta be another way out of here. Oh. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? We get out of here? Sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Yeah, okay. So it's just gonna... Yeah, okay. That's a loop. No new info there. Ah! What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. Looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. The stick was added to my inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Alright, Ames. What you done did? What you did, huh? Well, what's the latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? She attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while he and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove? Yeah. Let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we have to form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Well, I mean, there's this. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oh, okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, well... When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's the force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward. I'm doing the adventures voice. Collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. I don't. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think, think, think. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got enough rink. Get the light bulb! Light bulb! Why does it have to be so far away? Sure, the shelf fell. There's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? You broke your hammer in half. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? No. You done broke your hammer. You're embarrassed to admit it. I got enough. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But what if it's attached to something it could? Like, let's say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle of your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation, so you're why we're in here! Grr! Nah, it's okay, it's fine. We'll get out. You ain't gotta worry at all! I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. What's one of my backups? It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails! Thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy! Let's get out of here! Where are we going, Sonic? To get Princess Sally her birthday presents. But you just said... I know what I said. But last year, Sal got me this way past cool ring, and I didn't get her anything. That made me feel lower than a bot's bolt. Wait, is that... He's dead now. Oh, wait. Oh no, he died. He's been here the whole time. It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun.
I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Cricket sounds. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand.
I just need to rest. Rest.
Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Wake up! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Pat. What do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down to this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Oh no, he died! Wait a minute. Oh man. Speaking of climate change, when Sonic the Hedgehog gonna start thinking about some footwear change? Who killed Sonic? I'm blowing their nose. Bum 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 bum. There ain't no way anybody wants Omochao this bad to have a reward. There ain't no way anybody wants Omochao this bad to offer a reward for him. Whoa, look at this. It's Mirage, the saloon is Mirage Saloon themed. Hey, hello, Slow Runner. I'm doing alright. No, I'm doing fine. I'm playing this April Fool's game that came out. Oh yeah. And it's done in the IDW art style, which I think is really cool. Knuckles was in the saloon. Knuckles was playing the arcade machine, and I think he's the one who broke it. I think Knuckles got pissed at this arcade machine and broke it. It looks like he just punched it. You stupid... The voice I've been given to Tails is his voice from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't use this computer one very often. I'm gonna make it... Hold on. Let me just... I wanna... wider and... Yeah, it's a bit big. It's a bit on the big side. This is what I do Oh. Yeah. Band. There we go. Extra thick, yeah. Extra thick! Extra thick! I've done a couple of impressions. I've done impressions of the characters.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form. This is who I am.
Hello, Master Aku. How would you like your milkshake? Extra thick! Now, I'm sure a lot of people's impression of Vector follows his voice from Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, that's where a lot of the memes come from. But I mean, Vector's always gonna have this voice for me. I mean, maybe. My dude down here doesn't know. My guy over here in the bottom left corner, he doesn't have any idea. Maybe. Sonic is not investigating. We found Sonic in the Family Guy death pose. He didn't seem to have a pulse. Then again, my guy doesn't know if he was checking right. Well, he's not dead. He's just very weakened, and he left him in the dining car, fell over like this. He's in the pose. Amy and Tails, so the whole thing is that it's supposed to be a murder mystery, and they just sort of assume he was doing the pose on purpose, but he's very weakened. Sonic's like Scoob. Like Scoob, I think that hedgehog dude's really dead. Ree! Like Scoob, that hedgehog was unarmed. Ree! Scoob, like Scoob, I think those civilians were unarmed. Ree! Okay. Hey, Tails, where are you?
I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him.
Yeah, it's his voice. It's his...
That's my impression of Tails' voice from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. He had a bit of an accent to him. Sonic, help! I'm getting dizzy! Every year, some ignorant kid gets caught in a clothes ride just like this one. If you think it's cool to play in a dryer, you're really all wet. Sonic, help! I'm getting dizzy! Those hard fins can break your bones if you're not careful. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there there's something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Say, can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Ha, fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Dr. Robotnik.
Hydrate without the bell. And 1. Yep, and it matches the purple view count. One more. Not a proper detective without baggage. And 3, and I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom pretty soon.
This is true.
You varmints! What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. I wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to, what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi.
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. We need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Okay, so what about the train?
The robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omixao. Hate to see him like this.
What did they do?
Medical malpractice.
Interesting.
Press A. Hi, I'm Omixao. Press A to remove your spleen. Patriotails, this is interesting.
What is? Just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
This one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this.
Okay. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Breathtaking views.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. That's not true! That's not me at all!
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group. Bowl of nuts. The classic saloon snack.
Kind of bland.
Huh. Seems like someone licked all of the salt off them.
What?
Or maybe they're just unsalted. So,
clearly won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
That Monkey Ball doesn't use joysticks. It uses a trackball. Do you think we broke it when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? Who could have done that? He knows! Oh, can I go back? Hold on. Oh. Hold on, wait. No, Oh, I don't have the picture of my face. My guy's face. Those who know. Those who don't know. Here we go. I can do it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Duplicate it. Duplicate it. I want to duplicate this one. Come on. How do I do that? Let me duplicate this source. No, wait, okay. I know how to do it. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get this. Hold on. This is gonna be a stupid joke, but I'm setting it up anyway. Yeah, let me make it bigger. I really wish I had this hold on. I just set this up. Now all I need is the image. This is really stupid setup. It's really long setup for a stupid joke, but I'm doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna open it with... Hold on. This is really big and stupid setup, but I'm doing this joke. One pro tip I have for people that have their own Discord server, what I usually do when I want to send stuff from Discord from my phone to my computer is I will actually, okay. If I want to send stuff to my computer from my phone, whoa, hey. Hold on. This is a really long and drawn out stupid joke, but I'm doing it anyway. Hold on. Come on. At least it got, you know, at least it got music playing, right? Okay. Yeah, doing all this at the same time is slowing my computer down. Okay. No, not there. Save it to the desktop, not my downloads. And then... I don't have an image. I don't have an image source. Where is it? Image. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to put there. Hide it! Hide it now! Hide the old AI preview! Okay. Go to my desktop. That one. That is far too big. Hold on. It's so stupid and I love it. That is the stupidest freaking joke and I love it. God, that was entirely too much setup, but I'm glad I did it. Okay. I had to get that out of my system on the screen. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to my inventory.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Find out what really happened.
Well, hold on. Howdy, partners. Spittoon-free establishment. Got no dipping here. Coliseum Highway Zone. Coliseum Highway Zone. Huh. I want to visit that. Coming soon to Sonic Origins Plus. Disclaimer, probably not. Can we go back to the dining car? No. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave! What now? I really like your hat. Okay, yeah. Please don't beat me. No promises.
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you.
Sorry, Patriotails. I wish you luck. I wish you luck.
He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Oh, don't worry about it. He'll just glide at you, you can jump over and you go, boom, and you hit him one time. Look at, he ain't so big. I got knucklehead. I beat him with one flick of my finger. Eh, not so tough now, are you, huh? Cut it out. Alright, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna preempt the ad so I can do that. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully when we get back we'll find out who killed the hog. But we'll have to find out, won't we? I'll be right back. Hello. So I just sort of realized there was something that I could do. And I did it during the BRB. Oh, wait, hold on. Check it. Look at that! It's him! He's down there right now! See him? Look at my character's icon! It's me! That's really me! I'm in the Sonic game! Wow! Wow! Okay. I need to have my... Okay. He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Can I take your order? I'm not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, you're not a come on. Come on, patriotails, you're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent, thank you, butler. Dang it! I gotta push the button every time. I wish I had a physical button to push. I'm in the game now! I'm actually in the game. No, wait, not yet. I thought I told you to leave me alone. So, time to start the interrogation.
Knuckles, patriotails and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Hey. It is?
We have evidence too.
We do?
Patriotails, just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The game. No, wait. Huh.
Wrong choice. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles?
The game. It's the same to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Yeah, it is. That's a very expensive machine you smashed there, knucklehead. This one. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Think. It's me. I did it. Nah. Ah, I see. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You are weak. Ow.
Patriotails, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Okay.
Let's follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Yeah, we shall. Damn it. Damn it. Just enough. With all the hits I took.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? The damages are punches. What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you...
I'm on it. Patriotails, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on. Uh-oh. Distract Knucklehead, the big dummy man. Ha 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 ha. I'm the smarter guy. I just hit a ring. Now I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Ah! Ha! Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet.
Try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed.
I'm on the screen right now. Wham. Haha! Take that, Take that, Chuckle Knuck.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores.
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up now. Can we play Super Monkey Ball now, please?
Okay, what does this tell us? So, Vector beat him by 1 point! Look at everyone! Look at the big stinky! 1 point! He fell over because he couldn't handle it. Toast! Yeah, toast! Followed by bread, apple, bread, ultimate, which is probably Shadow, bagel, and candy. Why foods? Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name of the top on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Way to go, Chuckle Knuck. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me that he was here. Now! 35 ring. I messed it up. You have nothing! Zilch! Nada! Now leave, you two!
Quick, let's try this again!
Okay. Sonic's not dead, he's right here! That was a trap. That last spring was a trap.
Now, Patriotails, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
Well, I mean... No. There's more than one. No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's not, I wasn't, don't tell Amy. No. That one. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. But when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix your arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this frame group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. Oh, I'm still on screen. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? I mean, it's one of two people. Rouge was in here too. Ah! It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently?
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, and Rouge couldn't find something and then left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. No, I think he destroyed it before Rouge left. Or Rouge left before they even started playing, and this is in the right order, so yeah, probably that. Vector visited, came in, Rouge is like, wow, this is becoming a real sausage fest, and then dipped out to the casino. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Oh, Applejack. Well, I mean, this is ultimately probably the answer, but let's try it.
No, not that one.
I'm not a mind reader. Let me check the list again. Which name stands out? Yeah, Toast! You know what they say? The early bird catches the worm. Or, what's the bagel? There's no cheese on here. The towel is here, and that means Chocola. We found Chocola! Cream can finally rest easy! I mean, it's clearly Shadow. All the other names have a food theme, but this one... Who here goes by
You may not know, patriotails, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form.
There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So, Shadow was here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, so no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
Yeah, she has the birthday key.
That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? What was Rouge searching for?
Oh, no, that's not me. I'm not Knuckles. I'm not Chuckle Knuck. I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. Yeah! More information hey! Put me on there! More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Get me off the screen, I'm not on. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, patriotails, let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Patriotails!
Coming! Alright. I'm gonna be on the screen when there's no box here.
Ready to mosey on down to the next car?
You got it, you got it, partner.
Onwards!
Okay. Who are we talking to this time? There's a chow right here. I like you can see the mouse. There's a chow here. The library car. All this stuff's getting heavy. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalistic reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Have you found any leads yet?
Oh, the detective there needs help from the birthday girl?
She knows everyone's allowed to be, everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
This tip is just too spicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, and to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now. Thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Patriotails and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Well, Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. I wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Bruce left, Shadow walked to the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey act, and I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it for you. I'll chop it up for you. And I'd like to be serenaded with a poem. Oh, and if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually on the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Alright. So I got a number of things. And I'm guessing the train can't just be like... They were here the whole time. Oh boy, Chaos Cola! An artist's playground. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. we'll leave this advertisement up here. Oh no, it's him. It's that guy. It's the rookie, which is totally not me.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. That's why he's my buddy. No, he's my buddy. He's my favorite because of the technological connection.
Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants, and oh! Patriotails, look at this! There's a couple maps here!
This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Library map is added to my inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Am I the only one who lives in a cave? Ugh. I live in a cave and nobody else shares my passion for them. Bleh. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this.
Huh?
This little chow is hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right?
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor, and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one.
The manual.
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
You think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
The manual is added to my inventory. Okay. The globe.
A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia. If you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area. It makes one scrumptious sandwich. Is that a cucumber sandwich or? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Oh, this group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
Nah. I really thought there'd be something there.
Are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
You're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Okay. The one book to rule them all and hold the tower up and prevent its fall. Oh. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong.
I'm here on the screen. So I'm not leaving yet. Can't click that one. Oh! Speaking of Professor Pickle! Hold on. Speaking of Professor Pickle in this corner, hold on. He's right here, behind me. There's a picture on the wall, Professor Pickle. Oh, where's the button? Okay.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this core.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Okay. Alright, how about you? Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. No, that's not me.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. What if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Okay, yeah, we already read that. Skip it. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please! I'm starved! Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Why would you show me the menu? Why would you show the menu to me?
Come on! Why would you tease him like that?
Here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, you made him a fool.
Come on, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? It's gotta be one other piece of evidence around. Never mind. Oh, wait. Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. Fancy a poem? I got a photo poem about space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste. I dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? I got a poem about brain. Locomotive in motion. I lost my lotion. Window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my There we go. It wasn't muted. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what just happened there. Something's going on here, and I'm not sure what. Aha! Finger snapping. Oh. I mute. Thank you. Alright. Okay. A lot of these are knocked up by the train speeding up. The Rouge pulled all. Okay, yeah, I already read that. 4 books, blah blah blah. This kid feels empathy for everything. Struggling to clean up the car. Probably for the best. What have I not clicked on yet? Oh wait. This would have been neat. Okay, we have a... hold on. So we're here. We're right in this position here. with the magazine rack. Vector is here, and Espio is standing here. There's the exit door. What'll it be? Okay, yeah, we already did the... Okay. Is he just gonna say the same thing? Yeah. Confiscated my meat cleaver, blah 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 blah.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on the way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Can we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Shadow's lock, added to my inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Okay. Did you bring me any meat to chop? No. We brought you an investigation to participate in. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that. I don't trust either. It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. He and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading it in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
Then, that brings our attention to you, Espio. Roos entered the library car, found something and left. You said you immediately started reading. Were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was! Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't know you're that detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Could you help me out?
Alright, me. What book do I think Espio may have been reading? The Book of Train. This one. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? The argument that was the only book out of place in the bookshelf? I got more than enough. Woo!
There were books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now, I want to have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Patriotails, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. And ask away.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Tarzan? Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? So, when he's reading, he doesn't stop until he's done. It's not the highest, and it's not the lowest. Right about in the middle. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like Espio aced that question. Hit it with another one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? Let's go 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Patriotails. Let's see if Espio can go 3 for 3. 3 for 3. 3 for 3.
Gotcha. Which should I pick last? Going to the moon! What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train is an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? No. Yeah. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't you want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No. I understand everyone's cautious of attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem? Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Patriotails?
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, think. We should have a piece of evidence that linked to someone who also saw Espio reading. But what? Shadow. Shadow put a lock on the door. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything.
We're up. Let's get our argument together. Think.
I pushed the button.
Let's give this another go.
Okay. I guess it was just slightly too late. I got enough. Woohoo!
Where are we going, Sonic? Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score for long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book. Read the line properly. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. Hold on. It's a mystery, my dear patriotails. One that I would... Hey, go away. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. And I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death. So I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't. Why does this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Is Espio simply sitting? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I'm not defending Espio. You can stick to walls! You told us and showed us at the very beginning. The conductor even helped point it out. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. Oh wait, no. I'm still on screen. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Patriotails, my favorite and beloved employee. Please, protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Hey. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
The map. He was here. Or like somewhere else. See, if he was right here where he was standing, we would have noticed him. But he was probably here. So they didn't see each other. This one. Alright. Now let's get my thoughts in order. Think! Oh yeah. I got plenty. 81. Brain blast.
The library map. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. See the exits? They run across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him?
Right there. Okay. Right there. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because the bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa.
Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis validated! Yay! So many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Hey. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow.
Oh? It seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give him heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry shut for the boat. A murderer is on the loose. While doors keep getting locked, tick-tock goes the clock. While our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, let's see what's next.
Coming! I'm on my way. Out the door. The next car.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
Mystery calls. Come on, bud.
Okay, the investigation continues.
I did. Ow! I don't know what's going on here. Hey! I don't know what is happening with this thing. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Where are we going, Sonic? To get Princess Sally your Christmas present. But you just said...
Hi. Turn on that thing. It's me. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are! We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you.
Dad, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell them, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumor to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it was, Rouge. Tell him what it was, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. Amy can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé egg is here, in this train car, locked in the safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you find? What did you manage to find, Ruse? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look?
230401?
I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with a safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprint? Please, Rouge, let us see that! Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Hey, patriotails, do you have an opinion on this?
Look at that face! I can't go against that face!
Steal it!
Bruh, stealing for what? Stealing it for squares. Dude, I can't do another nickel in the slammer. Stealing it for squares. Also, like, dude, like, no! If you steal, someone is going to pay for it. It's not going to be big.
I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say.
No! My cool and mysterious reputation! It's crumbling! Alright, I'm in. I'll help.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Patriotails are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé egg. That's the ticket. Never had you both with me. Now we must plan.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into?
I'm not rude. Access to the Fabergé egg room is behind a locked elevator. Locked elevator door. Security guard has the access card.
I'd say we distractify him.
Distract him. Perfect. We're all strong enough for that to work.
That's actually a really nice thing to say.
Everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. They don't know how to take a compliment.
I'm gonna be in a casino. My poker face needs to work.
Okay. Distracting the security guard.
Come on. I don't know what's happening here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Quiet. If I do that, blah 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 blah. If I do this, blah 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 blah. Did that change it? Did that change it from one to the other? That better? No, why is it quiet now? It shouldn't be. Hold on. It's at full blast. It's at full volume. Hold on. That better? Or is it still probably still quiet? What is going on here? Huh. I have the compressor. It might be the compressor, I don't know. Look like this. Oh. Yeah, this is what. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at right now. If I go like that and make it very loud, maybe crank it down to like there. That way, if I get really loud, okay. Okay, let's change this to a flat 15. There. Or is that very loud? I don't know. I boosted it by 5 decibels. Ba ba da ba. Oh. That was me controlling with the app. That was intended. All right, back to normal. Back to Norman. Unless there we go. That might. Oh boy, it's looking like this might be a little bit loud, but whatever. Okay. But now I gotta go to the bathroom because it's been a bit. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna be right back. It happened. Now it's really loud. Hold on. Let me do a thing. Set this back to that and see if that's okay. There we go. There we go. That should be better. The compressor might be kerfuffling, but I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna hold on this screen while I go to the bathroom. All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna find out who done did the thing that everybody said they didn't done do. I'll be back in a second. I don't know if you saw that, but I got the oh, I have a toggle now. I can make him go a funny flash. That's a physical button now. All right. So who's distracting the security guard? Tails, you do it.
Sure, I could be the I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Vito, I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere.
In that case, who should we choose? Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
You do it.
Of course, I'll distract him. Who could resist my feminine charms?
Oh.
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight movement, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Who's distracting the security guard?
I'm pretty sure what'll happen is if we try it again, yeah, it's just it'll just play the same bunch of dialogue. Sorry, buddy. But I think you'll be better off elsewhere. Man, I wanted to spend time with best Sonic girl, objectively. Don't at me, it's true. You can't object because you can't object to the truth. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Yeah, Blaze is the best Sonic girl. Don't at me because it's true. Go ahead and at me. You know it's true. You know I'm right. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the next distraction?
Okay. This is the wrong one, so let's pick it.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then.
Oh. That's not the wrong one? With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Back their pocket.
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow isn't in uniform, won't notice a thing. Excellent! We can count on you, Rouge! Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. But the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Patriotails, what's your plan?
Yes. Shit, I wasn't expecting a follow-up question!
Then you'll be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
No war crimes. Well,
You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately.
You know what? Maybe we should try something else. No!
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'll try something else! Damn it. It was a charisma check and I fucking rolled a 1.
With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. What's your plan?
I could be the big meanie, but I'm gonna say there's a drink without a coaster. Damn it! I am the biggest meanie. I went from being big meanie to biggest meanie.
Absolutely vile! I can think of nothing worse! Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we all made it to the elevator. Inside, we...
It's a cappella time.
Now that's a proper victory!
Oh no. One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? That is the straight choice. But high-fiving them might take an eye out. Because there's an eye in the palm. It might take him out. Or tie him into one big knot. Shit. Take their eyes out. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them.
My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this.
They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them.
And what do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Tie them into one big knot.
My shoes don't have laces. Did anyone here know how to tie them?
You don't? No. Please tell me.
Yes. Well, no.
I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it.
I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else.
Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. Have Tails disable them.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it.
Darlings, I'm happy to say. I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. All right, let's see what's up that elevator.
It's not gonna be the right thing. It's gonna be all for nothing. Never mind. I see gold. I see coins.
I knew the plan would go off without a hit. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough. I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé cow egg.
It's not the right code, is it?
What could possibly be storing in? What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is a casino. This is a casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right! We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé cow egg inside!
Okay, so there's no ceiling tiles.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code in the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Oh, wow!
It's here. Haha. I have it. I have it. All right, before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it.
Oh no, you're gonna tell me it's gonna explode!
Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine. What do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Where is it? Throw and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... You don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Open to see if there's wires. Take one for the smash the blades. Rock the egg to sleep. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Kiss it! It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear ticking. What a prude. Eat it. Not without any salt, I won't. Really? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Cool. Open it! What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, this is real life. Heck, he's got a good point there. Cool it down, quickly! Cool the bomb with your tails, like a fan! Worth a try! I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Go to bed! So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Set it on fire! Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you? But maybe. We have technology. All right, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. Okay, flip it. What's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Squish it! That's how I like my eggs. Smushed. I guess you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Chaos control it away! Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that.
Well, dang it! What if we just find out what happens if we let it... Wait.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb. That is our goal.
Listen, I get that, but... What if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right. I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Damn it, I didn't diffuse every option. Okay, we wait. Okay.
It's gonna be an egg timer. Or not.
The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right, thankfully. You know, after all the other ones.
Hey, look what's inside! Wow, look at that sparkle! And it's so heavy, too! The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary.
Is he drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder if the egg wasn't a bomb. That's because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Because they weren't as tough as us? I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go.
You know, it's been almost 3 hours and I just remembered that, I've had a filter on the entire time that has desynced my voice. But whatever. The webcam is not desynced. The game is. The game is desynced with the webcam. Because the game does not have a delay, but this does. Whatever. I don't want to remove the delay anyway. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? That was just a bit!
Thank you both for your assistance. The hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge? Rouge?
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Saddle gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, patriotails. Let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues. I forgot to toggle. Oh. Before that, though. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money! Big money! Well, I lost. Should I try again? Yes. Big money, big money. Play the slot some more. Yes. Yes, yes.
What do you expect to happen if you keep playing?
Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it. Yes. This time, on. Lost. Do it again. Come on, baby. Come on.
You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here.
That's a misquote. Don't worry. I got it this time. I lost. Do it again. That's a misquote. That's a misquote on him. Get it. Big money. Big money. I lost again. Do it again.
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?
The sunk cost fallacy? A phenomenon where a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Don't make me start thinking about my streaming career again here, buddy. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright, big money! Big money! I lost. Come on.
I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
Alright, big money! Big money! Oh, I lost again. Come on, baby! I'm gonna win it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna win the big one! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna see if he does another message. Nah. Okay.
Oh, thanks goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dr. Eggman built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun.
To play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
It's easy. Let me show you.
We simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. Oh, come on. It's just 21. Tails, we must search the trash bin.
It's empty.
Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick.
A lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Pat, everything okay? You need me to bring you a flower?
Just leave me be. I don't know where all that came from.
The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Versatile.
Okay. So that's the exit.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings?
You hungry?
What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass.
Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later.
Sure. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler.
Okay. What about your alibi?
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rose? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé egg sow hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon car, so I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search?
You know what? I'm gonna switch the voice to
I'm gonna switch the voice to the voice that Tails had in the Sonic OVA. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning.
Do you have anything to support that claim?
Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I had the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now.
I'm not doing that.
You take care now.
I'm not doing that voice. I'm not doing the frickin' plug nose voice.
Likewise, darling.
Okay. Now what about you, Mr.
What about you, Mr. Missy Miss? Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Can I take your order, Miss Blaze? Can I interest you in anything on the menu?
I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite.
Yeah, I was nervous myself.
We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person.
Wow. She's talking to me. Okay, heist, enjoy with the casino games.
Do you think you could go over your alibi for us again? Alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sir, we left our dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé sow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which is odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting.
Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots?
I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look.
Let's see here. 14,000 credits?
That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose.
That smirk. She's so self-aware.
Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime, Tails. Do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do.
Yeah, she ain't here. That's why I threw her in the box with the rest of the plushies. Alright, me. Put me on the screen. Take me off the screen.
Ready to get going?
Let's find Shadow.
Let's do it.
Put me back on the screen. There I am. Hold on, wait. The delay. I'm gonna say now when I change it. Now. So yeah, that's the delay. That's the delay, but that's the delay that the Elgato puts on the game footage before it hits the live stream. Or the other thing. And I have it desynced for that purpose. Put me back on, I'm back on the screen now. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Bite me! Let's see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Patriotails, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear Patriotails.
Alright. Let's see. We got the band, we got this.
Patriotails, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, watch a pro.
Ah! All this dust! All this dust! You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Patriotail!
What? It's gotta activate something.
What the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
There's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it.
Quick, back to the passage before they spot us. Back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory.
Hidden passage added to your inventory. Okay. We searched every car. We've done it every time. We're gonna do it again. Tails?
No!
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin?
There's always something in the trash!
Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this?
Ha! 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 Ha!
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash?
No. But it's a victory. Let me have this, damn it!
I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper added to my inventory. I win.
A key ring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Keyring added to my inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
First, though, there's another robot arm just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh no. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope. Not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too.
I can run and get a Chaos Cola for you.
No. I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Check the computer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge is a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely! Seems convenient.
It is. It seemed to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? But...
Huh? This printer's surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Now give it to Amy, so she has a picture of Sonic. Another one, because she very clearly already has one.
Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. As you're driving by at like 60 miles an hour.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing. Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. Is that a reference to Sonic Advance? Alright. That's not me.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band!
Yo! Jam! It was a jam.
That was spiritual!
I feel reawakened. Play us a ditty.
They don't miss.
Those Chow understand music. Alright, Shadow. What's up with you?
Why did you come over here?
There's nothing I can help either of you with.
I asked that you leave me be.
That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Patriotails, we certainly will not.
Okay. Are you ready to order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up.
Coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure.
Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Okay. I want to talk. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way! Journalistic reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to me. Talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
Okay.
Oh, a question for moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. Well, you've had your hammer this whole time.
That's a good point.
Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer.
Ah, birthday law. We should have known.
Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready.
So can I take you? Are you ready to order?
I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities. I respect that.
It just makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Print something. Sonic singing a song, Nick.
Hang on. I think I remember which buttons to press.
It's really that complicated?
Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to?
Yes. Yes, actually, very much so. Most of the time. No, not fair enough. I'm at least printer literate. It's him! It's him! I need to look up the name. Hold on. I need to look up the name. Give me a sec. Where's the name? Yeah, that's her. Where is it? That's her. What's her name? Give me the name. They gave it this is the Game Grumps Sonic Forces character. Now what name did they give her? Dankenstein Dankenstein McFlurton the Third Esquire. No, Plurp Dankenstein McFlurton the Cat Esquire. That's Plurp Dankenstein McFlurton the Cat Esquire right there. Even wearing the gamer hat. That's her right there. That's her, officer. That's the cat that programmed me for evil. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. We got the key, we got the hidden passage, we got the map, we got the crumple paper. There's another robot arm just doing his thing. Okay, yeah, no. You give me a high five.
Doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five.
Ah, sweet! Yeah! I can do it in real life. Okay. My man! I didn't get a high five from the heist that we pulled. Me too.
We can't move on until we interrogate Shadow.
Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself.
Well, I guess you were.
Ugh, better get back to the investigation. Why did you come over here? Hold it! I got some questions for you.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Well, you three get out. I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Hee Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? Amy, you seem to be forgetting one very important detail.
We found Sonic in the dining car.
I'll play along and follow this train of logic. Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Patriotails and I can explain the car change, however. Patriotails, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
Well, for one, there's this passage right here. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Think! Oh. Shadow, stop it! Shadow, stop with the Chaos Spear! You're not gonna break my concentration! Just cut it out! Stop Chaos Spearing me, you dick! Ah, I thought I had it. I'll give it another try. These are springs. Yeah. Wow. Not enough rings, stranger. Thought I had it. I really gotta rack my brain. Brain blast! Oh.
Patriotails and I found a hidden passage in the wardroom that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived in the dining car.
Excellent work, Patriotails. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the situation was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory.
I'm not even gonna make the joke.
I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it'd be hard to sneak around 2 people. Patriotails, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Vector was with Knuckles.
That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind...
But, get me out of there.
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Patriotails and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
You can do what?
What evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
Well, I mean, there's barely any keys left on here, and I assume one is for Amy. And I don't get a key, I work here. That feels good. Let me get my thoughts in order. Think! There we go. I got enough. More than enough. 10 more. That's it! There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Victor. No way! Well, one of his own key. Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Her hypothesis is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Patriotails and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. How is everyone today? Is everyone today giving you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. It's enough. I understood, Amy. Thank you. Patriotails?
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key.
Shadow printed that thing and threw it in the trash. Did the printer screw up and he had to throw it away?
Everyone except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? This isn't it, but here we go.
Maybe
Shadow couldn't find us?
Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy. You and I started in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to.
That's a compelling argument. So maybe Shadow wanted to keep us away? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Patriotails. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare patriotails, show me the evidence.
Huh?
Your Shadow was trying to keep me away. Prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away? Why? What evidence shows that what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? This one. It was this. This feels right. Okay. Just organize my thoughts. Think! It's brain blast again. Okay. There's an option, there's a thing in the options menu for these. An option that I'm not going to click, but when I'm done with this one, hold on. Hold on. If we go to options, where is it? We designed the difficulty of the think levels for experienced Sonic fans. But we understand every player has different skill levels and needs. If these levels are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game, we hope the assist mode settings will help you tune to your ideal experience. So as you can see, everything's been the same the whole way through. Okay.
You went rooting through the trash?
Huh? Huh? What is that? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Tails, don't!
This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name?
Yes! Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox.
The situation's becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow, is that true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway.
Oh, probably our fault there.
Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this.
Oh, my throat's getting dry.
This door This key opens any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. Yeah, I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source of your big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. You know exactly who your source is. We need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you, Bull. Patriotails, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on, then. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm here. There's me. I'm hanging out right here.
Ready to go to the conductor car?
Let's finish this.
It's now or never. It's now or never.
Okay.
It's now or never.
There we go. I need a slight bit more bass. Conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time at working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on.
Okay. Well, the first bit...
A vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right? Ugh! It's the nerves, dude. You've been through a lot. What happened here? This robot armor's been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? The confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir! Broken robot armor is added to my inventory. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a cool here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go on a high note. Smart man.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish him a lot of happiness.
May any further future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes. I wish that too.
Okay. Cool. There's a screwdriver here. What's this? Was someone playing darts?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make note of this.
Blow dart added to my inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
Okay, first though,
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I'd watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though.
The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side. Paradise.
Alright, we get it. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife.
The shadow. The cup. The speakers.
A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this!
Should I say something?
Patriotails, why are we reaching for the mic?
Nobody liked that. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Patriotails. Thank you for sharing.
At least the guy who at least the one that mattered praised me, so I'm good. Thanks, bud. You too. Oh wait, it's Shadow and Tails are here. I don't have an Amy plus though. If I did, she'd be up here too. All right, let's talk to Shadow.
Isn't it odd that we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car?
I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time.
I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. I hope he's all right.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here?
I'm not aiming.
It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Patriotails? Ready to solve this case?
Yes.
Hello? Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
Okay. Okay. Everybody's here. Everyone.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Patriotails.
Why hasn't Sonic showed up?
Vector! Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready, let's go get him!
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Oh, I love escape rooms! Count me in!
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too.
to give it the proper. I had to do that proper justice. Come on. I was very loud, I bet.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy? Where's Amy?
Me.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Is he hurt? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear it? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help.
I knew one of you would take this too far.
It wasn't me, I swear. It was you the whole time.
Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this really have been one of us? Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely! Me too. Same.
We're gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Patriotails, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
So let's see. Knuckles has an alibi Knuckles has an alibi, which puts him in the saloon. Vector was with Knuckles. The Smash arcade machine is enough to clear Knuckles. He smashed the hell out of that thing. He was pissed. Vector was with Knuckles. That's the reason why he punched the machine in the first place. Espio was hanging out in the library and whatnot. Rouge and Blaze split up, so it could have been either one of them. Shadow's been skulking around the whole place. It wasn't Tails because he woke up alongside me. So the options we have are Amy and Shadow. But it wasn't Amy because she couldn't possibly be the murderer. Then again, maybe it was her and this isn't part of the game. But she would never do anything to hurt Sonic, so that's out of the question. At least not really. She'll chuck him off a building to force him to marry her, but she won't actually hurt him. So, Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow are the options I can see. Shadow's appointment hasn't popped up yet, so it could have been him. Blaze found the blueprints. Where would she have found them but the conductor car? Because she said she found the blueprints. Where would you find those, if not in the conductor car? Unless they were in the library, but she didn't go in the library. Espio and Vector didn't see her go into the library. I'm guessing Blaze. Or Shadow. But Shadow was busy locking doors.
I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning?
Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else.
Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
It's gonna piss her off, but let's do it.
That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer.
Ah, that's right. Let me pick again.
Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
So it wasn't Blaze. It couldn't have been Espio, which means that Shadow's the only pick I have left.
We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift.
What a sweetie. Let me think again. Okay. Which means the last one unaccounted for could be... Is it Rouge? No. Okay.
Think, Patriotails, who was the one suspect Shadow didn't see when he was walking through the train?
Oh. Okay. So it is that simple. I took Espio's story for truth, but why was I doing that when it was proved that he wasn't in the library? It's Espio. He did it! That sneaky snake.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Patriotails, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Well, I mean, there is a secret passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passageway edges behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Patriotails and I can explain that too. How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
He's a ninja. Speed reader.
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at? What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What?
That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems a lot. I mean, like a lot. I don't know, it is possible. Espio was particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once speedread a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? About the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right! How would Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid! You were lucky to even find the passage!
Patriotails might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Who here is the evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Shadow.
That wasn't exactly who I had in mind.
Maybe you could give me a hint?
They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Blaze? No. I forgot. Doing all these voices has lost my concentration. It wasn't No, wait, yes. No, it wasn't. It's not Dim 3.
Rouge, we need to steal those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it.
Blueprints are added to my inventory.
Are? That's right! Here was the blueprint to the entire train! Espio could have easily used this to find a hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Patriotails, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
He swiped them from the conductor.
There's a code included with these blueprints. I thought it was odd. That code is classified information. Could these blueprints have belonged to the conductor?
That makes a lot of...
The conductor?
That makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember the conductor pulling blueprints out to show me something during my interview.
Espio could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and then stuffed them somewhere.
Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library car.
No way!
Wow, no way! In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague. But Patriotails and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm not sure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Patriotails and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
You have an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Patriotails. What would Sonic do? I mean, he'd probably run, but that's a better option. Okay. Okay, the timing's not that bad. I win! Sonic's been in there the whole game. Right there, running in his place.
This blow dart was found here, in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I mean, I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Ah, shoot, that's a good point. The Tails is onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Patriotails and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
This. Full evidence required the train, including the hidden passage. A code to the safe is handwritten in the center. Listen. Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think! 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 Boink. You can't stop me, Espio, no matter how many mind stars you throw at me.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
You missed damn near all the whole thing. You've been gone for hours, dude. We're figuring out the mystery now. There's a path above the conductor car that goes all the way to the dining car.
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car.
Oh, what were you solving, huh? I'm curious. Not sarcastic. That sounded sarcastic. I heard the sarcasm in my voice, but I didn't mean it sarcastically. I was on a quest. Ooh.
Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word! There is a path back here, and a track.
And all the requests. Oh, okay.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car?
Yeah.
Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there.
Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy. It's feeling flimsy, Tails.
I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Maybe a little help with his broken arm. Probably not that long. It's not that long. Probably gonna finish it up within 4 hours. Oh yeah, this is me. You can do this. You can do this. It's time for another brain blast. Yeah, I've been going for 3 hours 51 minutes. I'm not gonna have enough. Not with getting hit this many times. Maybe I will? Nope. Probably not. Nope. Just barely missed it. Alright, try it again. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta try this again. It's not. It's not hard. And yet they have an option to make it easier. I just gotta play better. Nope. Try it again. Sonic is knocked out, and it's a murder mystery game. We gotta find out who done did it. Alright. I might... yeah, okay. I think I've got it now. There we go. I like the train track in the back. No, Mephiles ain't anywhere here. No, it's one of the people on the train. So, while it can't be Amy and Tails, because that was stated beforehand, our main suspect is Espio at the moment. But our options are Espio, Vector, Blaze, Rouge, and Knuckles. I work here, so it can't be me.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles said there's a track. Mephiles appeared in a new Sonic game with Sonic fans rage. It all sort of depends. The actual existence of 06 things probably wouldn't be a thing. But then again, there is also the fact of there are people that like all. There's at least one person who's a fan of every single aspect of every Sonic game. I'm not sure. I haven't beaten it, but from what I've heard, beating the end of Sonic 06 retcons all of Sonic 06. From what I've heard, the end of Sonic 06, Sonic 2006, retcons Sonic 06. Retcons the game itself. I don't know, though. I don't know where the hell Silver came from if 06 isn't canon. That's what I've heard. Don't quote me on that. I haven't beaten 06. I don't think I've ever actually played it. I haven't gotten around to that. I wonder if it's got backwards compatibility on Xbox One. As far as I can tell from what I've seen of Sonic 06's gameplay, like the story behind it, Silver comes back because he hears there's a big bad guy, and then he thinks Sonic's the big bad guy, but then it turns out he finds out that Sonic isn't the big bad guy, and then Sonic, Shadow, and Silver all work together to stop the real big bad guy. And then something time goes back, and then none of it ever happened. I don't know the ending. I've just heard that the end of Sonic 06 retcons the game. I don't know why the hell Silver is here. I don't know why the hell Silver exists. Or how he can be a realist, how he can be an optimist and a realist at the same time. That line, that was a funny line. I may be an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him into the dining car. Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily. But if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Who received that information?
Not quite.
Someone here received a hot scoop that turned out to be false. Who was it?
Oh yeah. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me! Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio?
Espio is about to be killed. Shadow's gonna stab him.
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What? What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
Gah.
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone
that it only could have been one person.
It was you! You did it! It's all your fault! It was you! You are the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! And you did it in cold blood, because you're a reptile!
Hey guys! Sonic! Sonic! You're okay! Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer! Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me! A blow dart though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great, I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there.
Something important?
I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik.
I mean, I kind of figured.
Sonic, are you feeling all right?
Do you need to lie back down?
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. What he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky?
A tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious.
They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview.
Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting on my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. It's a blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey! Stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on.
Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poison.
But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Rah!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh
no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one can get hit with a blow dart.
Just following the rules.
It's just blow dart and Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff.
See?
What is that? It says uses blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff.
Not particularly, but he's a fun character when it comes to the Siva Gunner lore. I'm not that big a fan of Eminem songs. I'm not that big a fan of rap in general. Never have been. I for one, have always been one to say that ska should have been the music genre of the 90s, not rap. I've never really been a fan. Although any music genre can work at all. What do you mean, Steve? What do you know, ETF? Steve Gunner. They had a whole tournament, and Eminem was a character in their second King for a Day tournament to decide which character would take over. Would take over their channel for a day. Steve Gunner. They post those video game rips. Yeah, and Eminem is a character in it. I like him in that. There was a whole bunch of like backstory lore behind that whole tournament, and he's really cool. I don't really care for Eminem. I don't really have much interest in the man's music. He's a fine enough artist, and I don't give a shit about artist politics because whatever. I haven't kept up to date with anything Eminem related for years. The only Eminem I like is the one that Steve Gunner created for the King for a Day tournament. Also, I had this stupid funny meme gun. It's a pullback spring airsoft gun, the Golden Gun, and it comes with a tiny magazine. I got this when I went to that Wild West thing. Eminem certainly has said stuff about politics. I think he kind of fell off when he picked a political party and just sort of went ham on it. Went ham with it. Here's the thing. I bought this at that Wild West Airsoft thing I went to. What is it? Today is the 3rd, which means it was a week ago. Yeah. Not this past weekend, but the weekend before that. I went to an airsoft event in Virginia. It was Wild West themed, and I'm gonna be posting links to a video that a friend of mine made of that event where I'm in the video because I'm hanging out with him a lot of the time. I'm gonna be posting links to those and linking a jig on the Discord server after this stream. But here's the thing, yeah, Wild 4 is what it was called at Balhack Airsoft in Virginia, which is where I got this gun. But here's the thing. I didn't just get this gun. This gun is not usable in the game. I didn't just get that gun. I got 4 of them. It's a stupid little joke gun. And I can reload it like the Scout in TF2. With a couple of practice rounds. Yeah. Shoots one shot at a time. 140 feet per second. That's the speed rating on this. Also, one thing that's very important when you're doing any kind of airsoft stuff. Where is this? Where did I put that? I just saw them a second there now. Whenever you do an airsoft event or anything, it's always important to have eye protection. Oh! What's with all the O's? Oh. Oh, wait. Sparkly eyes. It's always important to have eye protection. These are safety goggles, the same ones I wore during the event. Complete with the straps for them. Yeah. They're not just glasses, they're safety goggles. And they definitely work. The guns that we were using on that airsoft field were 325 feet per second, and at a range of about 2 feet, I got popped right in this side. And they fucking held. 325 feet per second on one of these. It's always, one rule is that you're not allowed to mess with this. I mean, it seems like it, but I'm not sure. They haven't said anything in a bit. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom pretty soon, but first, let's do this.
What's this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card.
It's signed staff. Who gave this to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens with low viewership. If I can get more people, we can have more fun.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
I wonder who? Who makes badniks? Who hates Sonic?
Who or what? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blue dart?
I think it was... Let's say the conductor. No. Wait. It might have been. I'm not sure. I just know that topic that you had when you were trying to convince me that they should have... that cars should be widespread in a Wild West... in a Wild West open world game, but that wasn't the last time. That's the last thing I remember because I reviewed that highlight I made where the guy got liquefied by the train afterwards. Speaking of train, it's probably the conductor.
According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. I doubt he attacked himself on purpose, and while it could have been an accident, I have a different theory.
Hey, Sonic, I don't know. Maybe a mad scientist ball with red clothes, big mustache, big blue glasses. Had a big pointy bald head. Got angry that... in Kingdom Hearts 3. Right, but I don't remember what you said. It's been 2 weeks, I don't remember. Or rather, at least 2 weeks. Alright. Heroes and Colors. It does sound familiar.
I have a different theory. I believe someone's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Someone wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something.
Talk about mythology on your stream chat. Maybe? I think maybe the connection between heroes and mythology, I'm not sure. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us?
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game. Train?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come out and show yourself!
Amy!
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy! This train can have it!
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What was that? What did you two do?
You can make it out. The two side screens are a mustache with the eyes that... No, that's not a mustache. Those are quills. He uploaded Metal's AI to the train, didn't he? I mean, it sort of depends. If you've been entertaining enough in other people's chats, or any chats at all, I can see people following you. She is pretty cool looking. She got a neat look going.
Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. There we go, that's the voice.
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you...
Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab onto something. Grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off?
Whoa! Sonic!
Ha! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Whoa! No!
I can't keep my footing! Ah! 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 Ding! I lose a stock. I lost a stock. See, there I go! Ah! Ding! I'm awake. I got it right. A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
No need to yell, bud.
Sonic! I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car.
But where's everyone else?
A great question, but for now, are you alright?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I mean, it kinda hurt.
Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward.
Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around.
Good idea. Lead the way.
Alright, so I'm with him. He ain't moving, because he's still. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already.
You got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Ho! You specky blue pest! Seems you've taken passage on one of my passenger trains! One of my passenger trains! You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk! Who the... I'm doing Robotnik. I'm doing Long John Baldry's Robotnik. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Ignoring that. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg? Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres! It's science! It's science!
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras. Sonic, I'm going to be the first man to piss on the moon! And there's nothing you can stop me, you contemptible teenager! Even after you force me to pull every hair from my beautiful head! Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. Mario's 25 and Sonic is 10. Well, think about it. Everything's happening like the... Don't think about it. Yes, 15. Tails is closer to 10 than Sonic is. He's 8. You see, the compatibility of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill the hedgehog. The capability. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision and report to me if any of you happen aboard. Yes, she is. And you got to say for Mama. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. Uh-oh. See, I got thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. My throat. Ow. Because he's supposed to be a ship captain. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Do something like a mix of Sailor Moon and Saint Seiya. Now, what aspects are we talking here? I don't know anything about Saint Seiya, but I do know that Sailor Moon is a magical girl anime where they have a transformation sequence that changes out stuff. I don't know anything about Saint Seiya. Astral powered planets. Okay, so is it? I think I might have seen a screenshot or two or promotional image of it. They got like, yeah, and they got like they got a whole night motif going on, right? So like a contemporary series where using different, like, they, instead of turning into actual sailors, they turn into like into knights with armor, all based on different mythological stuff. Yeah, right, with armors and not swords. Okay. But it is like suits of armor, right? Like metal suits of armor, medieval style suits of armor, and they fight with that. Again, I know nothing about Saint Seiya. I don't know anything about Saint Seiya. I only know the name, and that's not Saint Seiya. I'm thinking of I think the English name of it was Knights of the Zodiac. Is what I'm imagining, but I don't know if that's the thing. Was Knights of the Zodiac Saint Seiya or okay? So I am thinking the right thing. Alright, they didn't have swords? Huh. Well, whatever. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward! Popular in USA. I bet, that's why I haven't heard much of it. Which is probably unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's popular with everybody. Even the boys that wouldn't admit it. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. More popular in Europe, Asia, and South America. As much as I like reward programs, are you done babbling? Are you done blabbering, Doc? Sonic, don't touch my robotic... Sonic, don't touch my robotic ass! You couldn't possibly afford to polish it if you get a smudge on it! You've already busted enough of my robots! I don't need you busting my own butt! Keep your hands off my glorious robotic posterior, or I'll have you thrown in a dungeon and crushed beneath a wall of spikes!
Yeah, right, Egghead. You're a stupid ass, and you ain't gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, right, Egghead. You couldn't even catch me.
I programmed these robots for being cam girls, not for you to take their heads off. Stay away from my robotic cam girl empire, you miscreant! You miserable miscreant! I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna probably finish up this after I get back. I'll be right back. I had to grab something real quick. There's one snack that I like to make up whenever I'm just bored or whatever. It's 2 parts, and I made a post talking about this on Twitter. It's very simple. It is just 2 different things that are in 2 separate cups. You get this, right? There's a little cup. It's about 7 ounces. And you fill it with oats. It's just quick oats. This is oatmeal, but without any of the... It's instant oatmeal without any of the extra stuff added to it. You know, you just go... Whoop, fill up the whole fucking thing. Here we go. The whole cup of it. I don't need this right now, so I can put this back in this food cabinet. And that's what I have in here. I've got non-perishables. Part 1. Part 2. You get some of this. This is iced tea. And lemonade. This is a mixture of iced tea and lemonade. I'm not gonna say the actual brand name, but you could probably make a guess at what it is. Aha! It's too low quality for you to prove that it was what you think it was. I gotta put this back in the fridge. Actually, get a little more. And then it's as simple as some of the oats, some of the drink, some of the oats, and then wash it down with the drink. You don't need the sugar flavoring and everything if the drink already has the flavor to it. Yep. And before Tails is a simp to one of Robotnik's webcam badniks. Tails, what are you doing?
Sonic, I can explain it.
What are you watching? Send it over Discord, but yeah. The unfortunate part is that I can't check it on the computer, but I'll look at it on my phone. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Let me just... Oh shit, somebody's playing poker. Somebody I follow is playing poker. Neat. Neat. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Mm. Post that on the link chat in Discord. That's funny. Yeah, I muted it. I muted it so that the audio from it wouldn't pick up on the mic. Cause I didn't know what I was being sent. That's some funny shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, boy. There is specifically a channel for links on the server, on the Discord server. Yeah, that's what it was. There was a specific channel. Yeah, the Linkamajig. That's for like videos and stuff. That kind of funny shit is one of the reasons why this Linkamajig channel exists. Goof! Hey! Howdy, Pete. How's it going? Goof! Well, Goofy, I'm in a big loss of money. We have to cook. We gotta cook, Goof. Oh, but Pete, isn't that kind of illegal? Doesn't matter. It isn't a little illegal. Isn't it a little illegal? Come on, Goof. What are you, some kind of blabbering baby? We gotta cook. Well, all right, Pete. If you really need the money that bad, oh, I do, Goofy. Please, you gotta help me. Fine, Pete. Just stop begging me so hard. Your tears are soaking through my clothes, Pete. Okay. Here we go. Not yet. Hold on. Like half a mouthful, huh? Alright.
As much as I like rewards programs, are you done blabbering, Doc?
Oops.
You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, hedgehog!
I already do. I already do. Get lost.
He goes. That's some ridiculous shit. Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train is the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated.
What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Yeah. Am I at fault here? My ultimate favorite anime is always going to be Sergeant Frog. I've loved that show since I first read a Tokyo Pop Sneaks back in 2009 of it. And it's an absolute favorite. Without being anime. What's a movie I like? What's a movie I really like? Well, one thing is, I watch, I missed it this year, but usually every year, around Christmas time, I'll watch, Sonic Christmas Blast, which is the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Christmas special. With golly old Robotnik claws! I haven't finished The Walking Dead, but that's a pretty good one. Oh yeah, he's great. That is why I practice his voice so many times! I just love sharing a cozy hot cup of lapsang souchong tea. That was pretty good. Freakazoid is another one I like. That's how I love it. I really love Freakazoid. The character and the show is pretty good too. He's an absolute maniac in the best, most comedic way. Hello! I'm here in the show! Hey, Freakazoid, how about we go get a mint?
Do you want to see something strange and mystical? No! Get out of here with that box! Lay off the poor beavers, will ya? Jeez! Go away! We've had enough problems now, you here, creepers! Go have some coffee with cream or something, because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
What is that noise?
Enough with the raking, will you? Enough with the raking! You're driving me crazy!
So the joke is, he can hear somebody raking all the way in Tibet, so he runs all the way he runs all the way to a monastery, yells at the guy for raking the sand, and runs all the way back. And then there is the best alien in Steven Spielberg history. The genius known as Moron. Yes, Moron the alien. If he was genius, he would not be as funny to watch. And of course, he would not be Moron. I am the smartest person in the universe. I rank the top result in galactic intelligence. No one is smarter than Moron. What is 2 plus 2? I am Moron. Okay. Am I at fault here? Oh, this is just water. I ran out of iced tea in here, so this is just the water again. Hey! Hey! No, it was half and half iced tea and lemonade that I'm not going to say the brand of because haha, no free promotion for you. Having his dry oatmeal go down. It's pretty good. Several mouth sounds later. Several disgusting mouth sounds later. You didn't hear them. You're welcome. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. That could be signs of an actual medical condition. You might want to get that looked at. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Let's believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back! Wow! With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. A medical condition. When I see the word deaf written out, it makes me think of that clip from the show My Gym Partner's a Monkey, where Adam Lyon, our main character, is trying to bribe the guy that delivers the snacks to all the other hall monitors. So in the actual episode, our two main characters, Jake Spider Monkey and Adam Lyon, become hall monitors. I think it's like they're forced to do it. But then it turns out that all the hall monitors are corrupted, and they're getting these free snacks. So what Adam does is he goes up to the truck delivering their free snacks, and he's like, "Here, take this." And the guy goes, "Huh, what's that?" And he goes, "Take this." He's like, "What's that, honey? You have to speak up, but son, I'm a big deef." D-E-E-F. I'm a big deef. What? Is that a bribe? Yes! It's a bribe! I'm bribing you! Take the bribe and don't ever come back! Ow! You know what to yell. And he drives off. Go for it. I mean, I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think it's a sin. You're just paying somebody to do something. It's a little. It might be seen as by some as immoral, but I don't think it's a sin. All right. Batman sings "Stay With Me." Yeah, that definitely does seem like something Bruce would do. Unfortunate. Funny though. The music might be copyrighted, which would get a small or maybe even a big chunk of it, of the stream muted. So there is copywritten audio. I'm not taking the chance. Also, it's kind of like filtering it. Oh, I'd be fine with that. That'd be great. Wow! With one big wind-up sonic spin dash fast enough to get the door open. Heh! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Actually, give me a sec. I get it. Well, let me know when you're ready. All right. Let's examine some of these things. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. Wow. So Eggman built this train, huh? No sense dwelling on it now. We know what we have to. We know what we have to do. Ah, what a mess! What a mess in here. But the robot arm's going rogue. I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder we're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Oh, okay. Pinch the salt and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't actually feel calmer. I've been kind of doing impressions. And then I did the whole Long John Baldry impression. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing there? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin?
Ha! Oh, this ticket doesn't have a ketchup stain.
Bulgery? What? No, not bulgery. Long John Baldry. Long John Baldry. Voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. That G was not supposed to be in there. Online, you can find an entire compilation of 5 hours of Long John Baldry as Robotnik. Oh, my mouse is in the way. Which one? I look more like the dude from the, I look more like the dude that tried to stop the dude from that stupid gang that tried to stop the Warriors from getting to Coney Island. In the movie The Warriors. Oh, you want me to do Robotnik? Lay off my furry pets, you. Okay, hold on. I need a proper response, which is an alliteration. Lay off my furry pics, you precocious pincushion! I'll have your head removed from your body!
Wow, Doc. Wow, Robotnik. I knew you were into animals, but I didn't expect you to have this many feet pics.
Lay off my feet pics! They are none of your concern!